this.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you have been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Again.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Wow, a recap episode.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
So true, Ayane.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Who's it this time?
Teddy's missing.
Yeah?
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He's acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
So he's not in the TV either.
Ted, don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
Huh?
We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Would Risa already scan it? Didn't she? What does she mean by her readings instead? This may be a bad time for contemplation. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Egor said, but... let's think.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Yeah, there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
He's trying to awaken our
And
persona?
another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Yeah, he's trying to awaken our persona, man.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Let's see. Mitsuhiro is alive? I don't think so. The warning letter. Copycat murder. Namatame's diary. I don't really remember a lot of the facts around the case. I've been playing this game for a month. Let's see. The copycat's murderer. Does he fit? Should he be saving him? Is there any reason for him to save him? A part of me thinks it's the copycat murder. Like that was very intentional. Namatame's diary. I think it's gonna be the copycat murder. Like, the kid wouldn't have gone into a TV by himself. And he's not part of our group. So, like, Namatame doesn't know about him. The warning letter. Namatame already knew where we were. So, like, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I don't think this proves anything. Namatame is there. I don't really remember what happened with it, but I don't know. I would say the copycat murder.
So you're saying Mitsuo did it?
No.
If Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff.
Yeah, it's not that he's the killer. The thing is, how he got there in the first
Think
place.
things through before you open your mouth, man.
At the warning letter?
Warning letter?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Don't rescue anymore. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Oh, it's second guy. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter. But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
If something happens.
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Huh?
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Suspicious object.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
What, Teddy's body?
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Well, we don't have any.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth.
Huh?
Let's confirm it first. Is saving killing people? No.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Okay.
That's why I put them in there.
Who did you throw in first? Yukiko, right?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her, you couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Yes. But then why are they appearing in the Midnight Channel in the
It all
first
falls
place?
into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true,
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I don't think he knows who killed the first two. But you know, it doesn't hurt to check.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Cool confirmation.
I didn't know.
Wait, what? Why did you enter the TV? I didn't know.
I never thought it would be that kind of place.
He throws something to the TV, so had never entered himself.
As I thought.
And he doesn't have a persona either.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
This hospital room actually makes me somewhat nostalgic. I remember staying in... The times I've been in hospitals, I've stayed in very similar ones. I don't know why the general design trend is like that, but like, the window is always to your left.
Alright.
Maybe it's just coincidence.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's question. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer, who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then. The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Nope.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
So then we go back to the first two victims. They were killed inside the TV world as well. So what's the idea? And what's with that first room when we just entered the TV world and we're in a creepy ass room?
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
You didn't want to find out?
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Wait, what? See you.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done, it's done.
The things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Yeah, but I think we can worry about that later.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Okay, he never committed any murders, but like, he's still to blame for a bunch of attempted manslaughter charges.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right?
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our finding.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Huh. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Investigate the town. I doubt I'll get anything out of Okina City. Pretty big deal. Mostly forgotten. But it was last spring. So let's just write it for, you know, obstacle redundancy. Saki Yamano. Last spring, long ago. Nope. What's with you? Heard it was? Junes. The country of Junes. What are you talking about? Strange fog, blah 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 blah. What's in this? Nope. Oh, the guy earlier. Autograph, blah 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 blah. About those murders. Nope. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Anybody who still remembers the first two? The people from the liquor store, like Naoki, I guess? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Not a lot of information. No suspicious people. So someone will know then. Wandering around the shopping district. Friend. Similarities between those two. They appeared before on the TV and they were like women. Besides the whole kanji thing. Not a lot of useful leads. Hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. person who would fit right at home, anywhere. How could the friend of the girl be? Sakikonishi, she told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spotting all this craziness. Not that useful then. And people here haven't even changed places. Not a lot of useful info.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Where's Teddy?
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed. Now that over half a year has passed, there wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
So the same person wouldn't have looked out of place in either of those cases.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
My head just screams at me about, you know, a reporter. It gotta be a reporter.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
It can be Nanako, it could be Dojima, it could be Adachi.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
And only one of those has Rankas by itself.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Speaking about deductive muscles flexing, I had upper body day like 3 days ago, and my triceps haven't stopped being sore the entire way.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Feels nice though.
What's the matter?
Connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. I have no idea about this. The culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Sure. They also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. No witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious, so they can come to my house without arousing any suspicion. It's the vegetable lady. Yasugano, no. Shia, no. Yukio, no. Kanji, Rise, Naoto, no. It's Nanako! Ah, it's Ryota. Okay. Who wanted me? These are just victims. These people aren't part of the main story either. So it's in between these 4. And it's not Nanako. Come on, get real. Why would Dojima do it? Approach my house with ease and knows the area well. Him yapping every single time about what the current person is, and always being a Juness. It's an option. Wow. It's an option.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Yeah, but there's no relation between him and Sagi or him and
In fact,
the lady
he could
announcer.
use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
What? He's still observing us?
Adachi-san?
Because every time we save someone in the Midnight Channel, he's just kind of hanging around the northern shopping district.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Oh.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
Yeah, but this time it's tiny.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him. Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's not the mark of a good detective to be conclusive this early. But we should maybe confirm it.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
I mean, we were the ones to get pissed off at him. The whole, you put him at the same hospital and stuff.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
But you put him here.
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Pestering me about what?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
I don't think you're capable of actually asking him anything.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
That's true. Giving enough, just enough clues to throw us off. And you know, when there's someone that, you know, could spill the beans.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
When Yamana vanished. You're there together. You should know.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
But you did
It
know.
was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
You forgot that you weren't supposed to not know about it?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
This guy is desperate.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Can't you don't spill the beans this early?
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Put them all in?
What did you just say?
Only person on earth to believe in Namatame putting them all in.
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days, yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Adachi!
He's in the only place he could be, you know? There's a huge TV here.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here?
But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
There's a huge city here.
Kojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Not a fan of cold cases.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
I would be mad scared sleeping under these conditions. Oh, hi, Teddy. Like, if there was time for the all to, like, go sleep together, I think those would be right. Like, you're actively chasing a murderer that has no trouble with people dying under him. Like, I don't think it's a great idea for you to be isolated right now.
Where am I?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
But shadows are a reflection of the true self, you know? You can't just be just the true self. The true self is what there is.
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
I mean, you're experiencing self right now, you know? Like, whatever the shadow says is in fact true, but its own interpretation of it doesn't have to be true, you know? The shadow, like, in persona, the shadow is biased, tainted with some of the perceptions and restrictions of the superego. But like, and that taints it. That makes it impure. But that doesn't mean it's not there. And the fact that it's there, it's not bad, you know? That's what the whole game is about.
There was no me to begin with.
You're you, though.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
She's not dead.
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. What a strange place. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I'm here to help you lead the way to the truth. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Put one foot in front of the other and just keep like that. You'll get somewhere eventually.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
This is good. Oh, this is good. But I don't think I have space for it. I mean, I could delete Trieste, but like... Ah. I can buy some Gohams.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
See, Daddy, you're not just a shadow. You have an ego.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
You're here for like 30 seconds.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit. How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before. What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
And it's the real.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
Maybe the origin was all the time at Adachi's place.
And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog.
I think it would be cool. It's not a real consideration though.
Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway? Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Very fantastical explanation, Mr. Doctor.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. I know what that thing is. I don't remember what it is though. Kamui. What's Kamui? It's like the last space module, right?
I need to get back to the other. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless! Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late!
Heisei-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful, but instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
That's so mean.
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego?
See, Teddy, now Dog agrees with me.
Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad. I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
I'm with Kanji.
Hey, that's
I'm with
not something
Yosuke.
a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will you? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Damn. The room's mad silent right then.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh?
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
The weird room then.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
He just peed the wall of the room.
Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko, though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Oh?
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
What? You didn't even know her?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
It feels kind of out of character for that to be Adachi.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
She didn't even know you, though.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
I'm struggling to accept this. Like, I can accept Adachi being, like, the antagonist and all that, but, like, the way he's behaving all of a sudden just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
You literally called it a death trap.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
He's like some crazy, raging misogynist right now, but he didn't feel like that for the last year or so that we experienced him.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Yeah, did you trick him? Like, we know you're...
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that, then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
But you can.
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
But why the Midnight Channel then?
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Because he wanted to?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
The kind of thing living in the boonies for 20-something years does to you?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
Namatame didn't kill a single person, though.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
We can literally put people inside TVs, though. Like, we are living proof.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Yeah, that was the one that was scratching my head at first, because like Kubo was very clearly being put there by the perpetrator.
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crimes? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh?
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people?
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wait, why would he not be the real Adachi?
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
I think this conflict in particular could be solved by just Kanji hitting him very hard for like 2 minutes straight. Never mind.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he...
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
Wait, I didn't get the right, huh? Other side might become full of shadows, like over here. Yeah, but the shadows are already part of the self. So like, just beat it, forehead.
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Can he go outside now? It's all resting these days.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Don't go alone. Keep your promises. Like, that just felt like a prompt for, do you want the bad ending? Fog's getting thicker and thicker. Naoki, Mari, I. Sure. At the library? A picture of that a magician would use. Why would a magician have an animal guide? What is he talking about? F and N are in the same group. F in A, G in B. to finish her social link. Like most of my final social links. I know, right? What's a guy like you doing hanging out with a girl like you? I'm a good-looking girl, yet you show absolutely no interest in dating me. Yeah, you already has a girlfriend. We're homies.
What was I supposed to do? It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
I'm sorry, I. I'm not gonna swear code it. Not into you.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am. Thank you. Here, take this.
Compact. Oh, like a compact mirror.
Thank you.
Don't sulk too much. You can work as a janitor and I don't care about my janitor job anymore. How much for tower? God, they have so many, like, really close. I'm 2 ranks away from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not doing Risa anymore. I could do Naoto.
Hey.
You alright? We'll have to end all of this, right? I guess. Who's it this time? Oh, Naoki. Well. Just Naoki. What color a fuzzy polar force really is? It's kind of reflective, right? Yeah, it's gonna be white. Mostly white. Transparent. The transparent fur scars the line that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black though. Mari, Naoto, Rise, Ai. It's an Naoto day then. Ah, it feels so messy to have just the final few days. This wasn't in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for hanging you everywhere, the first card. Why you though? Because otherwise you'll know his identity. He's someone you know. Because we look close?
Huh?
When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. When the banks close, so on Sunday, the fruit tree grows. No idea. By the large 7 at the third. At 7:30. And the third. When the banks close. Bank tree? Like the riverbank? By the large tree at the banks. I wouldn't have guessed it. The 7 tools of the detective. Junie. I prefer robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I like her places so I had a secret base in the trees. Why couldn't I have been born? I don't think those things are exclusive of being a guy, but I could have done what I wanted to do with gusto. Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
You don't have to live within the box that the circumstances of your birth dictate. Sad for you being like 160 something. My condolences. In B or I do not care. Do I care? I don't think so. No tutor job. No tutor job. Crap. Fortune for Naoto. Maybe. Oh, hi, miss. We at home got a shrine fortune. I have to level up Naoto. I have like 12 days. That is not a lot. My brother passed out yesterday. Huh. The healing cloud. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins and the... What's with Japan and the supernatural? I feel like they have a lot more attachment to it than most of the countries in the West. And even compared to like China and Korea. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Does it actually work though? What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The cross section, it can change after chemotherapy. A curly hair is oval or triangular. Are there any other animals besides humans that have curly hair? Spend with Mari, spend with Yukiko. Mari. It's I'll either Yukiko or Mari.
Yeah. Are you gonna wish for something too?
For everyone seems like the easy answer.
I see. That's so like you.
I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you.
What does that mean, Yukiko?
Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba.
What for?
I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se.
Yeah, you just wanted to leave this town and like go see some other part of the world instead of being confined to like a tiny ass town where you know everyone and stuff.
I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me.
Was it? Was that really your objection?
But no longer. I want to protect the family inn.
Does it have to be you
After
though?
all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this.
I don't think there's anything from her social link that suggested this.
Because you were always by my side.
Like, people pester her about the inn, but like, she doesn't want to be related to it. And the other cleaner ladies seem to be like much more involved on it than her. Perhaps it's something cultural that I'm missing.
I wanted to ask you this before.
No.
Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my friend.
I see. Yes, precisely.
I'm sorry, Yukiko.
Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
About this.
A way to memorize it.
Miss.
Yeah, me. This guy. I mean, that's a checkout though. Get to good grades, true. Is great at sports, true. Being fun and talk to, yeah. And good looking, yeah. First you have to do away with that whack-ass haircut. This dream. No exit second. So your life is kind of on rails, isn't it? Feels safe. Come on! I know this is the right one because now I'm looking up at how to gain as many like rank ups as possible, but at the same time, I really want to go with this.
Mister, thank you.
Are you right, Max Kisano, right? The old lady? Yes. I expected something useful, like some endgame gear or... Never mind then. Spend with Kanji, Hisano, Rise, Mari. She's rank 5. With Reese is rank 3. I'm much more likely to max out Kanji than I am to max out Reese. I don't think I'm doing either though. Sorry. You seem alright. Everyone else is just acting like a bunch of babies. What I first wanna check. Can I actually finish Mari like late? December 23rd is the deadline for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid saw might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. She has been really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, Quid, Colin, forget it. You make some more. My mom really wants them. See, Kanji, you got yourself a gig.
Huh?
My mom wants a cat and sometimes mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. Your teacher? Congratulations on the job. Imagine yourself 10 years down the line and you could be like the Sanrio or that like the Chikawa guys. When I was in the elementary school, I looked at classmate bag this one time. Looking back, I guess I liked her. I don't think it'd make her happy, but the next day, all the girls were making fun of her. Why? Thank you very much. Took a while, but like, thanks. Okinashi. Okinaeki. Can I do anything now? I can pass time with Yukiko. I can get a shrine fortune. Okay, the next day is a Yukiko day or is an out day? Yukiko is none, right? Sea building Monday, Tuesday. Okay, pretty much every day that's not a Friday. And where's... how's it called? Nado. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, but she's not available on Thursday. I guess it's fine either way. And with this, I can like secure more ranks up. Bring their gas masks into the open air bath. Takes all kinds.
Huh? Good.
Yo.
By the way, hi Chia. Huh, so what I read is actually gonna apply later. Spent with Mari, Naoki, Cultural Club. Naoto. I could rank up with Yukiko. Can I rank up with you? Also, yes. How's this guy doing anyway? Rank 5. I can go Naoto first. No contact with Grandpa. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. It's bullshit. I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. 40, -40, -4. Jury not to rest, or route for fable. -40, -4. Subtract 40 and subtract 4. On the cell phone number, maybe? Like that's fine. Jury not to rest or route for fable. -40, -4. I'm going with the guide. Subtract 40 and 4. No, notice no natural coming the phrase. Jan's table. Janet's table. Another of the 7 detective tools I made. When this man was still mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. Lack of fears to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is that compared to the time I spent utterly alone? I worry more now that I'm with you and the others. That I'm undergoing a change. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. Safety is comfy.
I'll see you again.
Research from Fortune Kanji Reset. Sorry, Reset, but right now you're not the priority. Not even close.
Senpai. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
All right, Sen. Whoa. I want you to have this.
$10. 9 rank ups. Getting kinda used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teacher would know me, even if I was 5 feet away. Naoto, Mari, Chia. There's people still maxing out the initial ones this late into the game. Something I kinda wish I had done is work less on Yosuke in the early game. Because he like gets a lot of times for like free rank ups. Isn't ready to it's over. It is so over. Come on. No one interested in hanging out. Classy lumber. Nice to be seeing some interest in her model kit hobby. It's now though. And so Mari. Tutor? Yes. I'll think I'll have some time to get rank 10.
Hey.
Today... Got a call from the school. What happened?
Go home!
Hello.
Had the fog made someone faint? Why do you know it was the fog though? Straight home. We're at that point. So I just noticed I have 500,000 yen on me. Which is very little considering I'm like in endgame, but still. Adachi is worried about Dojima and Nana go, no he's not. What are we talking about? He's not. Okay, I can max out Yukiko. She's gonna be my endgame, like, endgame team, so I have to max her out.
Don't worry, it's good. Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Good luck. I can't really support her on that. Do I get Kaguya? Amaterasu.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
Shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Relying on the god?
It's the thought that counts. I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
Skahak. Skaha. The mentor. That's it. Evade ice. I wasn't using Mulan anyway.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we?
You can work as a janitor today. Spend with Naoto, janitor job. Went to bed, read at home, trying fortune. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tomorrow and on Saturday I can rank up tower. I don't have anything else to do. It's a big fuss over nothing though.
Oh. Please accept it.
You receive stimulant for Naoto.
Good.
I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. Naoki, Naoto, Mari. Seems like most people are having like the exact same schedule that I've fallen into.
Hello. Yeah.
Suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. Seem happy.
Huh?
If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm not certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. shrine. You are... The man brandished a knife. I would say run.
Senpai!
Not a smart thing to fight someone armed with a knife. This knife, I knew it. It's another one of the 7 tools I made. A knife-shaped radio.
I apologize.
Heat riser. This changes things. Heat riser. That is such a good ability, though. That is so good. I'm gonna have to say no. For most of the uses that Naoto has, I don't think buffer is fitting for any of them.
I'll see you again.
Heat riser. Anyway, what was the last thing about? Today's date is circled on the calendar. Happy birthday. Oh. I forgot it too. She's not even here. Okay. Jeunesse. Can you bring the investigation team and a cake?
Huh?
Sheesh.
Meet us at Jeunesse.
Yes.
Huh?
The wax is gonna get in the cake. Come on. If you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax flavored cake. You know, all this could be solved today with like a single person with a cell phone.
You kidding?
He means 14. When to turn on the cues? Huh. It's just the day I was born. So time for celebration and a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Okay, it's that time of his life. Universal consensus of calling him an idiot. So true. Suspended for school? What for? He cheated. There's no point in anything I'm not the best. It's all I can be. And if I'm not, his mother will not love him anymore. It's kind of what happens with doping as well. Like, the people who dope to get to become the best at their specific sport, they aren't like terrible players or anyone. They're like the number 2, the number 3 if they didn't have doping, and they just push to the first place. It's a well-known phenomenon, and it's like people don't dope or cheat because they won't be able to get there at all. They cheat because they think they cannot get there quick enough or at the right time. And they usually ruin their whole careers on that. Betrayed, embarrassed, and that he's not her son. Your mom doesn't sound like a nice lady.
I'm sorry.
He's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. So it was about you struggling to fit in. All I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day with no clubs and no friends.
I'm scared.
Good morning.
We have 4 entire days. There is no need to worry at all. catch colds easily, then you'll get a higher chance to getting sick from the fog. Take your job, hire Reese, or marry. Not particularly great prospects, to be honest. I mean, I could go with the co-op option and try to like inflate a little bit the scores. By trying to get a couple of rank ups. Also, none of the quests I have require... Okay. I was thinking, I hope none of them have a deadline. Because I'm going into a TV like on the last possible day. B, because you don't have to raise your pen. In terms of curves and angles. TC is in group A. I have no idea what A is. CE on group B. Xeon. MD is in group A. RN is in group B. BK is in group A. And E is in group B. TC, XE. MD, Rhenium. BK, Neon. Which one is group A? It cannot be argon because the second group is like noble gases. I have no idea what Rhenium is. Synthetic elements with prime atomic numbers. Stop, need, decimal, arts, wines, onset, gun, penal. Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Stop, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, gun. What? Neil? I was firing my shot that wasn't wasting ammunition. My chance to hit it was like serious division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single words anagrams that use every letter. What was he talking about? he talking about? Okay, which ones am I not going to need later on? I don't need Priestess anymore. I don't need Moon anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't need that anymore. I hate how this thing looks. What do I need anyway for Trumpeter? Let me search for something for a second. I'm actually having a thought. Persona 4 Fusion Calculator. How's this called? Trumpeter. Oh, Trumpeter already needs ability. So I already have that power charge. Deal. What was I building it for? The Matar was right. The Mataros and high resistances. Which is why you have Spellmaster and the resistances here. It needs Hellviker too, right? No. No, it doesn't. And who needs Hellviker? Mahakawa. Oh, I can also make Yoshitsune. Hachimando. I like how you just kind of stall growing in stats after a certain point. After a certain point. And with Mari, take your job. And I had forgotten that I went there because I wanted to take out the temperance. Does this need a temperance? No. In fact, no one needs a temperance. That's crazy. Jabra Arcana.
Good afternoon.
I hate children. You have problems with him? Yuda. Friday. Nothing to do, actually. Who's here? Oh, Yasuke. Never mind. If I cannot see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted. I can say anything I want. An isolated world. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? and you can act as the true self, as your shadow. Compassion is not for the good of others. Compassion makes you look better. When you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. You should be kind to everyone. We're gonna get hung with it. Naoto, daycare job. If I can rank up daycare, I'll go then. No, I shouldn't rank up daycare. Naoto's more important right now.
Yeah.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this.
It's just a game between you and your grandpa, ain't it?
It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past, to regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
I did what you cannot stand to at a place you'd be fond of.
A place I'd be fond of.
But underneath rather than inside. Somewhere quiet. Somewhere high.
You remembered. The hill.
Oh, the place where I stay at with Candy.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities.
Throwing things away.
That's right. Did I mention that before?
Yeah, you and your grandpa had the same mistake.
Considering what's at the hill,
same bad
the
habits,
most
sorry.
likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai. I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself.
Maybe they already respect you like that.
I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
I thought the woman part was kind of like a non-issue 3 Bond stages ago.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live, and all the others too.
Oh my god. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt though. He needs to change. Not wanting her to hate me. I'm wanting to start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I thought family was something that's already there, that it's something finished. But you can't try to start it over again, I guess. That I must have thought that he needed to be #1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true, he didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. Yeah, but she was really mad at you at times.
Mister, thank you.
I had to thank you and your friends too. Proud of you.
About this.
Now go change your whack-ass haircut. Test results. I test, got suspended, and my permanent record must be a wreck. No one actually cares. I've gone right off the rails, leading to a good college and a good company. Sure, I'm gonna be honest. You are being way too fatalist about this. It doesn't matter that much. I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
Like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young,
because I just realized that.
Stopping the touring.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Is Tanaga actually selling something this time? Bundles of gas masks, snooze fest, and first aid kits. Wow. It's so bad. Hisano, Kanji, Mari. Oh, hi, Jessica. I mean, I don't think there's a hurry right now. No one's going to die. I have 5 days to rank up Mari. Mari, anyway.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, the new one. That looks more like a platypus than a crocodile. For the materials. Tatsumi Textiles.
Senpai.
I still think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. For me, that was catching this damn killer, and that's important too, but something else you gotta confront too. I wouldn't say weak heart. Because your heart definitely isn't weak. When I met that other me in the tea world, I really hated knowing it was me. I don't think you have to change though. How's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit?
Later.
I mean, they could start selling some stuff on the side. On the side, not at the side. Shrine Fortune, built a model. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Next one is maxed out with... I'm gonna go for Kanji, or the young mother seems to be high priority now. I have no idea what her name is. I think it's Eddie. Great blessing. The 19th. The student rep from the class next to ours. A student representative do that. Do what? He's just ill. It's mass hysteria. Naoto and Naoki. I don't think I'm gonna have too many chances. I'm not gonna have too many chances with either. For Naoto, I just need a single chance, but at the same time, I want to use her to like fight alongside her on the final dungeon, so might as well. After this, I'm gonna have 2 days. 20, 21, and the 20. 3 days. In which I could hang out with Naoto. But the people at school, I'm not gonna have that much time for them. Monday to Thursday. Then where is he though? Because I don't see him. I'm probably committing a mistake with this. Quitting school. I would be against it too, as an adult. That's not what we want. Live the way you want to. They're right. You're just running away from it. I won't have either. of my actions have consequences. Can't tell if I'm right or wrong, since everyone reacts the same way. They're well-meaning.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Can you go inside the TV tomorrow? I'm not feeling like it. Now I should try to rank up now, though. Naoki, Mari, Sports Club. Okay, another Naoki day. I'm getting worried. I know that my 23rd day has to be my final day. Isn't likely to get closer at this point.
Oh.
I should finish off Mari. It's another persona slot that I can open up. And to be honest, I would enjoy the peace of mind. The meat on the sticks. The steak.
Jeez.
Fog again.
It bugs me that it has to be foggy now. It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh.
Congratulations on the memory.
This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy. When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you. I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
What's with the cat?
Hey, you can...
The comb? Old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
So the only reason I couldn't max out Marie 4 was because of the fog? Damn. Kyria, the one that carried me back in Persona 5 Royal. At least during the like second and third palace.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and... whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Yep.
3 days remain. And this is the Naoki announcement that I can rank up. Sure. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautiful like the Egyptian royal. The most beautiful woman in the world. The 7th? The last one.
No, it's okay.
It's fine, that's what friends are for. I don't see why it being kinda girlish is that big of a deal, but okay. There's a good looking puff shop by your house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and then take them home. If I put them in the fridge, seeds would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse, like I ate them for you since they were about to expire. But now the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, maybe...
She's actually gone?
Maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? So I threw them away.
I told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. The truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. Meaningless day life, confused parents, and a dark house, rotting cream puffs. Take action, I guess. Sis would bring back cream puffs back from her job at Jeunesse. I would eat them and complain that Jeunesse brand tasted bad. It looked like she was having a hard time working at Jeunesse. But she said it would eventually be all for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she'd act like the eldest sibling. That always irked me.
I'll see you again.
With Jeunesse. Two days remain. I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. Sorry Naoki, I'm not hanging out with you today. Tell me I can hang out with Naoto. No. I don't wanna repeat these days. I will though, if tomorrow I cannot hang out with tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Is he even available? It's Friday. It's over. Just load the last one. Turn back time. Finish Naoto and I can hang out with Nagi later. First time in this game I save scam for something like this. Samigawa Riverbank.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
It happened like 4 days ago.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards.
4 days ago.
I enjoyed it. What about you? Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai. All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
No more Detective Conan. Yamato Takeru. You know, this one looked a lot cooler in the illustrations.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Wow, they actually got invigorate. Look at how cool that looks. It only looks that cool like on the illustration though. It looks kinda wacky in the model. I wasn't using Tetracorn. I could use the magic one, but like, not Tetracorn.
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long.
Nothing to do at school anymore. Finally, somewhat free. Wait, do I have Tower 10 in this? Yes. Eddie, I guess? Okay, but tomorrow I definitely have to max out Mari. That's something I cannot possibly forget. Today's what? Shouldn't have been that important anyway. I guess this will be an universal Mari. Yeah, it's a Mari day. Just in time.
I don't need to worry anymore. So good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and, whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Last night. Yes. Tomorrow is the deadline. I can't not going to a TV tomorrow. Surprisingly, I'm not getting any. Oh! Wow! That's pretty crazy, huh? I was like, I'm not getting any prompt for like, you have to say. But no, I got the prompt. But first, I have to buy a bunch of stuff. Just in case. I do not need Torokaya. Evade spell. Plus 10 agility. Now I have to like go with my highest defenses. No one but Teddy, Naoto, and the like are priorities right now. Which one's the more economical one that's also really strong? Sure, I can spend on Yasuke though. Anyone I really want. Any interesting accessories? Literally leftovers. Nah, I think I'll be fine. It is time then. Confirm the situation and go in. Adachi and Namatame to the on the shadows.
We can do this!
Go off. Oh? Is it just a single room? Where's Naoto? I don't know if I should keep Naoto in the party for the final fight or replace her with someone else. Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl, live your life on rails. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Don't you regret it once you become adults? Shigioji, lead me. So what am I waiting for? Okay, Tao.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Sure.
I see, so it won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it. Go forth. Did that do it? All right, Senpai.
I forgot to change to Tao.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Persona! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Yeah.
Go forth! There!
Sure, boss.
My skills have been honed. Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Let's go. 2 remaining. There's Soda. It's not working. Don't know you're gonna have. Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Persona! Now that he's busted heads and looking cool. Go forth! There! Oh, did I level up?
I literally just entered.
That one's immune to darkness.
Which one?
You can win this. Just don't Don't use... You can win this. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Let's go!
Are those two also immune to darkness?
Who's busting heads and looking cool? Go for it! So persistent. What? More of them? Gee!
Soda!
All yours! Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. Over it, guys. Hang in there. You can win this. 3 of them. Don't give up now. Let's go. This one's a gimme. Just 2 left. Go for it. Come on.
I climbed the stairway!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. All yours.
Well done, everyone.
Forget ice attacks. Go get 'em. Go, go, go. Let's go.
Now then.
Should go home and study. Huh? Oh, I doubt I'm actually going to be able to do this one. Would I lose nothing by attempting it? 2,000. Just check. Just check again.
Let's go. Wait, tenacious. There's Soda. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. All right. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
That doesn't mean every single one is.
3 remaining. There's Soda. I'll get it next time. Move now, Sokun. You're on a roll. Go get him. Go get him. Move now, Sokun. You're on a roll. I have that. Whoa! Light's no good on this one.
I'm ready to... Oh, I see.
It got back up. Fast. Reach up. Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Wow, thanks, Nazo. Mm. I'm gonna have to pass.
Darkness. Persona. 2 remaining. What? More of them? Gee. Over it, guys. Hang in there. I am the. What's its problem? Incoming. Oh, be careful. You can win. Let's go. It's not working. You can win this. I have that. Couldn't do it.
Sora!
Go, Senpai, you rock. Let's go. Perfect. Here goes. And please, everyone. And ready when you are. Go, go, go. You need to watch your health set.
Magatsu Mandala.
Oh, be careful. Let's no good on this one. Let's go. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. It's not working. Okay, Senpai, hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. Go forth. I can't defeat it. Let's go. Now then. You need to watch your health center. Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Sora!
Let's go! Wow, keep it up now, Chad! One enemy go! Keep it up! Enemy death! Uh-oh! Really? Go get him! Go, go, go! You need to... Look out! It's immune to physical attacks!
Persona!
Wow, free Velvagor.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks!
Persona!
Wow, Nazo-kun, you never lose your... It's showtime! Are you ready? Go! Knock it out!
This Garuda? I don't care about Garuda, to be honest.
Hey, be careful! Let's go! No good on this one. Wow, don't stop now! Blast it! Won't work! There's Sora! Yes! I leveled up! Ooh, a weird one. Don't
Okay,
let
have
it
to
away.
think this one through.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
Wait, tenacious. Forget ice attacks. Just do your best.
Let's see, let's check.
Good job, Senpai.
It can do that.
Last one. Go for it. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Persona!
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Wow, now so good. 2 enemies. There's Sora! Light won't work on this one. Last one. Go for it. Hit the end. Our enemy is in. Is everyone ready? Get set. Go, 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 go. Go get him. Go, go, go. Light won't work.
Oh, no! Someone finish this one off!
It's weak. Senpai, your defense has been lowered. I am that.
Next level.
My skills have been honed.
One more level and I'll be free. A little spice in my life. Same security as Yosuke, but Yosuke doesn't kill people though. Like, I think that's a very substantial difference.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Let's go! Just the result I expected.
So that one's good.
Who's so next?
This end. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Let's go!
Congrats, Senpai.
Thank God, finally.
I leveled up. Yes, I leveled up.
Next floor, I just go back.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
I'm pretty sure Samurai Charm can be replaced by an item. This is probably gonna be my worst play yet, but it's a worst play. Also, let me organize my stuff neatly, but I can do that later. Right now, the only thing that I should be chasing after is the exit for the next floor. Item. Yes, because I have something far more important to do. Oh, the final poem.
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak.
With
Release
yourself is your impulses.
heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go! What is this? Huh?
Sure. First, let's see if I have to register some. What's my current Shikyoji? It's a good Shikyoji. Okay. You know, I can go with a cope option instead. This needs paddle sack. Can I make paddle sack with my Shikyoji? Or Daisojo with my Shikyoji? Yes, I just need a Yamato no Orochi. But first let's go with the other calculator, because I don't trust just this one. Shikyoji 56. My Shikyoji is actually level... I can make Loki. I can make it lucky and like very easily too. My Shikyoji is 63. And I want with Yamato no Orochi. This would be a file saga, which I'm lacking, right? Yes. So I need a Yamato no Orochi. Let's see, of the free one. I need a White Rider too. Yes, so let's not burn that one. I can burn this Siegfried, this vehicle and this Barong. And I also have to burn someone else, because I also have to integrate my Scotty in it. Can I burn this White Rider with someone? Am I actually using these Horus? Yes. Never mind. Compendium. Okay, the ones that I actually want are no physical. I could go with Mataruna. What is the Pavils are giving me? Doesn't seem to matter that much. I need to burn my Scotty with my What Rider with something. And then fuse my Scotty with what? Like White Rider. Oh no wait. I can do it with Daisojo. Let's see. I could actually go with it. Never mind. I was having an idea. Wasn't a great idea. No, it's better for me to buy it directly. I can go with that. Ooh. Yes. Doesn't matter. Now this Scotty with this Daisojo. So I can get Spellmaster. Spellmaster with what? With both repels. Is there nothing else that's... I guess not. Can I fuse it? No, I need a Daisojo. Daisojo is level 60 or so. And what was your request? Mind charge. Okay, so mind charge. No physical. Absorb fire. How does this person get absorbed wind though? Also from the Tao. How do you get absorbed wind in your Tao? What? I'm not gonna get like messing around with leveling up anymore. I'm not leveling up anymore at all, but like Laques is level 55. And I get a Laques. Laches is a 51. I need fortune. I can get it right now. Laques. Atality. No, sorry. To get a Laques. Oh, that's expensive. That's quite expensive. But it is what it is. Genbu Yatagarasu and Loa. I'm not using any of these ones. No, wait, I already have an absorb wind. From who? Oh, Horus. Horus, my beloved. Okay, and how do I get anyone useful from Belial? With a Yatagarasu. I will get a level 73 Belial. Let's see. Belial at 73. And Yatagarasu at 40. Yes, it will work. Give me your two cheapest personas. Belial, you are fine. Oh, never mind. I can also make a Dagerasu like that. But will it have the same result if it's 45? Yes. Okay. I need Absorb Wind and Absorb Fire. These are the musts. Absorb Fire, Absorb Wind. And now I can go with Tabu. Tabu is 56. Or maybe it auto-registered. It auto-registers at 50. I have no idea why it auto-registers sometimes. But anyway. What I need is Mind Charge, no physical, Absorb Fire, Absorb Fire, Absorb Wind, Mind Charge, no physical, Absorb Fire, Absorb Wind, and Spellmaster, right? Where is my Spellmaster? Here's my Spellmaster. God, I'm nervous. I am Trumpeter. I am one with you. How many people get an electric amp? Elec amp. In P4 gold, everyone and their mother gets electric amp. Never mind. It's not even that rare. Now I look at it, it's not that great right now. It's gonna be really great later on. This is no code, by the way.
Well,
the purer it is, the stronger it gets, but it can easily be led astray. Thou am I, and I am thou. Thou establish a genuine bond. This genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Isis, the ultimate form of the Empress Arcana. Since I'm actually reaching my levels and my like side characters are actually quite weak, I have level 40 still in the team. I think I'm gonna level them up for a while. Yukiko, Naoto, and 30 are out. I can do it myself. Evade all shadow. Fine. I can just run them, you know? Let's see what happens if I go with Rush. I'm just immune, right? Huh?
Watch yourself, Kanji. Your health's low.
Sure.
Senpai's really hurt. Three of them! Don't give up now, okay? Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt. Couldn't beat it. Senpai's really hurt. You ain't holding back. Chie Senpai. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Let's do Persona. Here goes Persona. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. It's calling back. Hurry and defeat it. Guys, you're really low on health. Yosuke Senpai, your health is really low. Careful, guys, you're really low on health. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Don't strain yourself. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Okay, I get the dynamic of this fight. Pain in the ass. You cannot rush it.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Here goes. Couldn't finish.
They all have to go at the same time.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
Someone else's turn.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Finish it off!
Thick skin.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Someone else's turn.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Beat it.
Someone else's turn.
Yosuke Senpai, your health is really low. Yosuke Senpai is injured. This is bad. Finish it off! Four enemies left. Don't give up. Couldn't beat it.
No. Come on.
Great, Senpai. You really get me going. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go! Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
Got it. I need an actual attacker. Who is the least likely to need level? All of them are likely to need level up later. But you know, I think Candy is gonna be less miserable than the other two.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Jeez, Senpai. Now's your chance. Run!
And I'd like my Shiki OG back. Thank you very much.
This is too tough. I'm at my limit.
That one's immune to darkness. What? More of them? Gee! I am that. I can't defeat it. I can't find you an opening. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? I am that. I can't defeat it.
I'm gonna need some actual damaging personas. But for that, I first need money. Anything for grinding that Naoto is gonna be the best. Like secondary companion instead of Yukiko.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to Let's go! Eliminate! Ooh, good one! Don't let it get away! Persona! Enemy defeated! Ooh, you're up! Time for a counterattack! Beat it to a pulp! Keep going, guys! There's two enemies left! Don't go yourself!
There were some new personas that I could have gotten.
You never lose your cool. That one's totally weak. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Guys, Senpai's really hurt. Well done. That enemy's weak to your Senpai, you really get me going. Guys, Senpai's really hurt. Senpai's really hurt.
This is not good on you. She doesn't have the best, like,
Seriously low.
physical damage stat.
Senpai's really hurt. That was awesome. Careful, like, go get him. Go, go, go.
No, but I mean the serial killer, and that's what society has said to truth. Sure. People will change their preconceived notions once new evidence is presented to them. How revolutionary. people don't actually care and like just go with whatever narrative is fed to them. Wow, that's crazy. Why should they care?
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Don't finish it off! Move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Yosuke-senpai, your health's getting low. Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Yosuke-senpai, your health is getting low. Wow. Nice form, Chie-senpai.
Nice work. Okay, let's go.
Devalidate. This is the best ability in the game, arguably, since most bosses are single enemies.
Chie-senpai, your health's pretty low. Look out, it's immune to physical attacks. Persona! Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Let's go! Enemy down. Okay. Everyone. And
He's Razor, but like debility, the Razor. Razor.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Senpai, your health is really low. Stop. I need to go. Keep it up. Someone finish this one off. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Someone finish it off. Here goes. Guys, Chia Senpai's really hurt. Persona! Quite tenacious. Last one. Go for it. Guys, here's the one. Someone finish this one off. Keep it up.
I'll level up anyway.
This is too tough. I'm at my limit.
But those stats are forever.
Darkness won't work.
All yours.
No, not so cool. You never lose your cool. Careful, guys. You're really... Now's your chance. Run! My life's in danger. Can you heal me? Look out! It's a physical attack. Yosuke-senpai, wow. Now's your chance. Run!
I messed that up.
My health's seriously low. Careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
Now that I think about it, I can already make Yoshitsune, so the game's kind of over.
That one's immune to darkness. Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Careful. Now's your chance. Run! Chie-senpai, you need to restore some...
I'm getting frustrated at Chie for orders I gave her.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. It's showtime. Are you ready? Go! Beat him up! Yosuke-senpai, you hit the enemy. Down. Okay, everyone ready? Get set. Go! Beat him up! Chie-senpai, your health's pretty low. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Blast, it won't work. Go! 3 enemies left. You can win this. Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low. Let's go! Well, Nato-kun, you never lose your cool. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Go get him! Go, go, go! Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. on this end.
The enemies have fallen.
Okay, understood. Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Who's going up? This is too much.
No, I'm not ready. I don't have all that much money. That is really something I have to, like, keep an eye out of. Keep an eye out of. Anyway. Shikyoji and Trump. Shikyoji Trumpeter. What can I make? This may be a really good support. What weakness do I have? Ice. I have nothing for ice, sorry. I could delete the fire thing. No, but this is a turn 0 one. I should only care about resistances and having as little of them as possible. This one has potentially 0. This one has 1, but I don't know if I can absorb it. No. Okay, then it's gotta be Horus. Beats 3 autos. And what else would be good for turn 0? Oh yeah, and absorb fire. Oh my! No. I should not look at that way. I should go in the reverse. what about if I take some low tier ones? I need an active buffer persona now. Because this is a good passive buffer, but not a good active buffer. It only has one buff. I could go Yoshitsune. What did it cheapest give it? Oh my god, Yoshitsune is very expensive. Never mind. Let's like go to heaven first. Level this up a bit.
Yosuke-senpai, you need to heal.
No one needs to heal.
That enemy's weak to ice. Pull it down. Guys, Chi-senpai's really hurt. Go!
this! Here goes then! Let's go some more! Nazo-kun's busting heads and looking cool! That's what I'd expect, Jie-senpai! Move, Nazo-kun! Stay on a roll!
I was searching about, is there anyone better for me to like dump all three Mataros in? Because I want to have something in the protagonist that can proc all buffs. Like in Persona 5 there's Aris with Thermopylae, but like there's nothing like that in P4.
It's immune to physical attacks.
Is there? Thermopylae, Persona. Okay, it's only Persona 5.
on health. Be careful. Now that's right. Nice. Go Chaser! Go! Kick it! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chaser. Defeated. You're off to a good start. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Reload. Go! I'll finish you. Come on, finish it off. Enemies left. Here goes. All right. Oh, be careful. Oh, you're so good on this one. Oh, you're amazing. You did it, Naoto-kun. Last one.
Okay, let's go.
I leveled up.
Oh god.
Don't let it get away. Light won't work. Plan B, anyone? 5 of them. You're outnumbered. Oh, yours. Quite tenacious.
Let me handle this. Yeah, okay.
Someone finish it off. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Quite tenacious. Naoto-kun can't use this. 3 enemies left. You can use it. Don't stop now. Well done. Ooh, congratulations.
Surfacing damage to 1 foe.
I gained a level. It's level up time.
Next there's some living.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
I need to work on an attacker, and honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna use Yoshitsune. With how boring the last couple of bosses have been, of just kind of falling to a loop, I would enjoy having the skip button that is Yoshitsune. It's either that or, I don't know, some really strong electric one. You know, let's work on that Yoshitsune. But first, I'm gonna take a break. I'm back from my small break. Ready for some embezzlement reaction. Come on! Do I really have no one to make Hachiman? I want a mic, a free Michael. No, wait. Do I already have my perfect buffer? Was I just forgetting I had it? Wait. Is this guy actually a pretty good buffer? Huh? Say what? Actually, yeah, it's not the best, but like, it has no weaknesses. I mean, what do I need for Yoshitsune anyway? I'd rather not lose it. I want a Yoshitsune and a Beelzebub. Okay, I need a Masakado. But for real, this seems very free, but it's not as... It's fine, but it's not as good. Like, I need to be able to inherit at the very least 4 things. And sadly, none of them are absorbed ice. Because otherwise this would be really good. How could I possibly get absorb ice? No, wait. Never mind. Does Saturnus learn it, please? Please let me learn it. Please. Nope. No, it does not. But it's so good though. I don't wanna lose my current, you know. I am going to lose it, and I know this, but you know. I'd rather cope. I forgot to register them. Didn't I? Yes, I did. That doesn't matter. It makes it expensive. It just makes it expensive, you know? It's not that big of a deal. Look, I even get to get something for free. And I also get to have a Kaguya in my party, which is great. I'm gonna end up like summoning this trumpeter for everything. So I actually would rather fuse it with something cheaper. What do you mean I can't? I mean, I could start paying to take down levels, and I cannot fuse it anyway. Unless... What's Sharp Student? What does Sharp Student do? Sharp Student. Lower sort of receiving critical damage. That's not good. You know, Masakawa is pretty good anyway. I don't wanna waste it away. I have no reason to. You know, at the very least, I got a really good ice attacker. So that's nice. Wasn't aiming for it, but like, I got an ice attacker. That's also a great buffer, so that's pretty nice. Can I get you to be with someone useful? Masakado Shikyo. No. Belial, Belphegor, Seth. I can make a Seth. Go off, bestie. This is arguably better. Nah, it's just as good, but it's not better. Unless... Okay, which one's way past? The 3 buffs and Wind Amp. So I won't be able to... Come on. Does the Trappist get something cool? It also gets wind damp. And I would say its magic is gonna be stronger than this guy's magic. But at what cost? This guy's solo one fighter. I don't even need him. It doesn't even nullify anything. Oh god. What do I change for? Oh, my turn. That's easy, my turn. Park would actually be such a strong character. If it wasn't, you know, that. Anyway, what do I need for the Yoshitsune? Hachiman, Masakado, Okuninushi, Hitokuninushi, and my Shikiyoshi. I hated doing that. Hitokuninushi, that's 41. She sells for anyone. I have not seen it. And what else should I do? Oh, and I gotta get a Hachiman. I'm not sure I can get a Hachiman right now though. I mean Yoshitsune. Okay, Hachiman. Hachiman is incredibly expensive. Do I get at least a discount for having a Cerberus? Nope. What about Amara? Also nope. You know, that's fine. I'm okay with my current team anyway. Such a good wine fighter. Such a good ice fighter too. And for the rest, they are fine. I was forgetting how much money I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford it. I'm so rogue. Who am I going with into that battle? Into this battle, sorry. Naoto, no. Naoto isn't a boss battler. And I'm pretty much gonna solo it, so what does it really matter? Crazy how I don't have a single like heal. I have life zone.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. No way, it's not working!
Huh?
Let's do this! Persona! It's not going down!
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. Last one, go for it!
Here goes! It's not working!
Go! I'll finish you!
I should go with Revolution. Come on.
Here goes! Persona! What the hell? It's not working?
Is anything gonna work against this thing?
Persona!
You...
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
No way, it's not working!
Here goes! It's not going down!
Sure.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
Sure thing. Get validated, nerd.
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already! Let's do Persona! It's not going down! Persona!
Sure, we can play this loop. If you like.
Lay
Get debilitated, get debilitated, get debilitated. Pico difficulty.
Someone else's turn. Persona. Here goes. It ain't going down. Let's do this. Okay. All right, power up.
Regenerate one? Maybe. No. Vial Assault? Rakugaja. I'm never using Rakugaja again. Alright, where's the cool item now? Chakra Ring. How does SP cost when using magic skill? Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Especially for now, though. Like, it turns her gameplay into something you can just keep going with. Like, now to get on here for a second. We're getting this Hachima now. Yasuke wasn't gonna be really that useful anyway. I keep him around because I like him.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Persona! Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Enemy death. Okay, everyone ready? Get set. All right, ready to go. Go! Beat 'em up! It's showtime! Are you ready? All right, ready to go! Go! Beat 'em up!
No, wait, I just forgot. Why had I just gotten out in the first place? It was because there was an actual fight now. But wait. I'm pretty sure Mayu can, you know, solo it. Yu is plenty strong for anything.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Pretty crazy.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Let's go! Wait, tenacious! You can win this! Go! Someone finish it off!
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and dial it!
All yours!
Wow, Naoto, you defeated 2 enemies.
Alright, powered up!
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Just so bad. She's like, what if we grabbed Kanji and maybe it's half as good?
All yours!
You okay, Kanji? You seem low on health. Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Another level! Gotta keep it!
It's level up time. You okay, Kanji? You seem low on health. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to life. Natsuku's busted heads and looking cool. Yikes, it's tough. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard. Enemies down. Good. Now, you got some smooth moves there. Enemy defeated. Darkness, guys, Chie-sen. Win. Go for it, guys. Hang on.
Nunchucks!
Ooh, congratulations.
Oh, my health's seriously low. This is too much.
Yeah, sure.
That's not working. Darkness won't work.
Darkness will work. But will I? Okay, fair.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Would have been kind of funny if it did.
Senpai, that was so
Oh.
cool.
Here goes!
Oh dear. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Someone finish it off! You can beat it. The
Huh?
electricity. You're on a roll.
What in the world?
You can beat it.
Then how do you beat it?
Go for it. You can beat it, though not with electricity.
Just to check.
Oh, this isn't good.
It is dead as resistant to him. That's insane. What are we doing?
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
What's my highest endurance? 43, 31, 51. Yeah.
Go for it, guys. Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
I got to defeat it. Pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Persona!
This isn't good.
I'm okay with losing this one. Okay, it's an actual fight where you have to try. I am not as OP as I think I am. Get Yuki-con for Chia. Chia's not doing anything. And I can keep Naoto away. crazy how the best setup just kills all of that when like special attack at the end mechanic. Like after the all-out attack, there's a chance that you can see another near attack, but that mechanic is just absent. You don't have certain pairs in your team, and the thing is, most of those pairs are kind of nonsensical. Like Kanji's mainly for bosses. He doesn't have great clearing of stage, but Naoto does. Like you don't want them together in a team, and yet they are the ones who have the synergy. I guess it's fine to compensate that, you know, because like the synergy between, say, she and Yukiko makes some sort of sense, you know?
Darkness won't work. I am that. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Do I have anything with? Yeah.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Lay down and die already!
You okay there, Kanji? I am. Don't save yourself. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Wow, it's.
Persona!
Not that, Teddy.
It doesn't even have a high counter form. Why do you even have that? Why do you need it?
Cheers!
I am that. Not that, Teddy.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Last one. Go for it. I am that.
Persona!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Here goes! It ain't going down!
I am that. Not that, Teddy.
Here goes! Persona! You're too weak! Alright, powered up!
Let's go back. Back where?
Look out! It's a new. Now's your chance. Run!
I can't just leave.
Now's your chance. Run! Be careful. There's an ice enemy. Teddy, now's your chance. Run! chance. Run! Look out! It's immune to physical attacks! There's
Keep it up, Ted!
That's the spirit, Teddy! Nice moves, Teddy! 2 defeated!
Here goes. In time.
Leveled up!
Um.
This won't work. Hey, not bad, Teddy.
Don't give up!
There's Soda! 2 shadows left! There! Senpai, keep it up! Hey, not bad, Teddy. Great. Power up! What? Uh-oh, that one's into darkness. You okay there, Now's your chance. Run!
Can someone heal me?
Watch yourself, Kanji. Your health's low. Watch yourself, Kanji. Your health. Be careful. Now's your chance. Run! Watch yourself, Kanji. Your health's low. Now's your chance. Run! Watch yourself, Kanji. Your health's low. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him! Senpai, that was so cool!
Tamagi Senpai!
Hang in there. Senpai. There! Let's attack! You are the leader! Go get him! Go, go, go!
Another level! Gotta keep it!
Alright! Level up! Looks like that one's a new twin. Careful, guys. You really look. Nice moves, Teddy.
gonna fall behind.
Ow! Good
Careful! That is
Keep it up, Ted!
Good boy, Teddy! Look out! Now's your chance. Run!
Uh.
Now's your chance. Run!
No, wait. Do I have any new ones? Just a Thor. No, wait. Why is he so expensive? I don't get it.
Careful! It's immune to electricity. Now's your chance. Run!
Huh? But I was already in Magatsuina, ba? Huh? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm ready. I didn't think I'm ready. But you know, it's nice to check. Otherwise, I'll leave it for tomorrow.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far.
Why are you acting like you're in control, Achi?
You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thought. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
Yeah, that's what it means to care about justice. You need some level of self-righteousness.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff because I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over.
Cool.
Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I've said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass! I'm gonna say it flat out! You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
The world is about to change!
That's just a
Your
change.
existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what! I am that.
Oh, he's way weaker than I thought.
Here goes.
Wow, cute Riser. I mean, he accepts himself. Is it just gonna be a repeat of the last mini-boss?
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
It's a strong...
Soda!
There, Soda! Go forth!
Here goes.
No, don't get scared. I'm with you. Yukiko-senpai's scared.
Sure.
I am that.
Here goes.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! Dumbass!
Go forth!
Here goes.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Soda!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain. Go forth! You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Was that it? This was way easier than last boss.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I imagine it's gonna have a couple, like... How expensive is salvation? It could be really good. 40 SP versus Amirita. Unknown special status element for 12. Oh. And Mediarama? I imagine it's gonna be the same. Yeah. I'm probably gonna forget Amirita. I haven't used it once.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
What the?
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness, but that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
Bestowed You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window, from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing!
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in, or not? It must be tested.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows!
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
My favorite piece of dialogue by any version of protagonist.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
It's huge.
Let us begin.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Go forth!
Can I get some crits, Kanji? Damn.
Here goes.
about to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Are you okay? You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Persona!
I am that.
Here goes! Persona!
Go forth!
Here goes!
Kanji, are you okay?
Come on.
I am that.
Here goes!
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
We know. We're just okay with it.
Come on, suck it up.
Persona!
Kanji has been jawing this entire fight.
I am that.
Here goes! Persona!
I am that.
Here goes!
Eddie, are you okay? Someone here! Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Do you have a Soma? I have two.
deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Okay, then it's Buff's turn.
I am the...
Here goes.
Go forth!
Here goes.
Come on, suck it up! Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low. Bear soda! I am
Okay, I have no idea why I was reserving some of my SP on Yukiko in the first place.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Soda.
Bear soda! I'm okay. I am Whoa, Kanji! Are you okay? You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Bear soda! Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Here goes.
He's off, mate.
Here goes.
I am
Here goes. Soda.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
50-50.
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off.
Nah, you're coming with
Just
us.
leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
Nine. Nothing.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
He can walk.
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
I never noticed. That kid has a big ass head.
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that! It's for real! The fog's really gone!
We did it. This time it's for real. What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that...
It's finally over. It took us a long time to get this far. But, well, this means... we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can't we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it.
The awkwardness is part of the charm.
Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
They can stare.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woo!
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
And near the end of the year, on Christmas.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see.
Then that really wraps it up.
What'll you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright?
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Will you got better at cooking?
Wait a sec, whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we. It's so warm.
So this is the fabled kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry. Okay. Next time, let's go together.
Sorry for the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Wait, Nanako-chan! I'll be the first one to...
No!
It's delicious!
She's getting sent back to the hospital.
It tastes really good!
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste? Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Okay, it's pre-made.
Does it actually taste like something? It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible! This actually tastes good! Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense, though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
A Christmas costume for Dojima. Can I save now?
Yo!
The weather forecast. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, what was with the Midnight Channel? Can I save now?
You're back.
Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Damn. Anyway, I think I had enough. next time.